Alrighty, I'm just hopping back in here for some more 70s action. Getting back into Masada. It has been yet again another week. Oop, yep, I can hear myself. My goodness. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. I think we're all set. Cool. But yeah, I'm just getting in here. Been thinking about the space that we have and kind of what I've been wanting to do in that courtyard area outside of the garden shack. And I think what needs to go down is a greenhouse. Like I was thinking about trying to build some type of, um, I almost wanted to set up some type of hanging garden system off of the walls there, but I really wasn't able to kind of like sort it out and like have enough space for everything. So, and messing around with the blocks and just like different windows and things like that, I think what we've decided on is just like building an entire greenhouse. Um, so we'll see. I'm gonna hop in there. We're gonna see what happens. Um, it should be pretty interesting. I've never built a greenhouse before. I've built, plenty of gardens, and I guess you could consider some of those greenhouses, but uh, this is gonna be something different. So this is what we were looking at last time we were in, and this is kind of what I had in mind. Something like this, just like a wall piece. This one's a bit, closer into the wall here. But I think basically what happened is I like the look of this one better. It's a bit wider. Like it fills the space a bit nicer. We do have a lot of space out here. Um, but I was thinking, I was like, man, what if you could just walk through this? Like, how cool would that be? Like have it mirrored off, or not mirrored off, but windowed off and things like that, but also just be able to walk straight through it. Like that would be super cool. So what I need to do is find an appropriate measurement. Um, Basically one that I can make even on all sides, and then we're going to build a greenhouse that wraps around the whole back wall, with a few openings here and there so that you can get in and out. It's kind of the idea for now. Wow, I have nothing on me, do I? What was I doing? What was I doing last? I think we went treasure hunting, didn't we? Oh yeah, we went out through the wasteland. It was awful. I think these are just going to look cool. Like from all sides, I think they're going to look pretty neat. Just have it wrap all the way around. I don't know if I'm going to have it turn that corner there. Maybe it might make sense to do that just for spacing. Maybe we could do something similar here. I could even adjust this right here. So this is just a straight wall, or like a slope that goes down. And we could adjust it so that it goes flat, just like that one. Kind of go flat and then down. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I've been getting periodic messages from the company that I was working for. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, if we extended it out, we could kind of like mirror the other side, and then we could kind of bring this one, because there's really no way to get up here, right? Like, yeah, we can walk up the stairs and just kind of walk in here, but that's what these stairs are for. So it wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it would mess with anything if I just blocked this off, extend this out, and block it off so it goes past these stairs. Maybe this one goes one block past. How much space is this? Swims in on her menacing school of luminescent electric eels. My goodness, Mr. Mermaid coming in style. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Man, I need frames. Well, we can count, right? Oh, the stairs go all the way down to here? Oh my. So that would only be 2 spaces. But if I did it to here, it'd be like 4? What is this? Whoop. What is this? Looks like 4 to me. We could actually mirror it and get the same feel. That's a block higher though. But no one will know. Awesome. We got ideas. Jeez. A crab sandwich. Be a rockin' good time. Did you get that sandwich over in Dan's stream? Or Handsome Danible's stream this morning? He was getting after it, playing some of the Stranded Deep. It's really interesting because, like, the last time he was streaming it, he was like just kind of getting used to the game and learning it and stuff like that. But he's been playing it quite a bit recently, and it's cool to watch that progress. Like, now he kind of has an understanding of how things work and how to craft things and what he needs to get first. Like, that's really fun to watch. You did? Right on. Alright, I gotta grab this because this is driving me nuts. Good thing I have all these stairs everywhere, right? So here's what I was thinking. Oh. Wait. No, wait. No. Yes. Wait. Okay, we have options. Hold up. We'll be right back. I remember. I'm glad I remembered. Before I put stuff down. We need that and those. I got all my tools, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that should be good. Back? We're going back? Ugh. Okay. Alright, before I go breaking things. I mean, I probably should have put it on that side, but that's alright. It's just like additional support. Here, check it out. We will double support. How's that? And more support than is known what to do with. Okay, so we're going to do this. So here's the 2 options. And I'm going to do this one first. Because if I don't like it, I can just cover it up. I don't have to dig out any blocks. Except for this one. I would have to dig this one out. So that was an option. Okay. Just like having that all the way down and then ending the ramp down here. Which I guess that one ends that way. Well, some of them do. I was about to say none of the other ones end that way, but this one just drops down. Oh, that needs to be changed though. It looks terrible. This one's flat though. Well, I guess we have a mix. We have a mix of things going on here. I think all of these just end in a ramp though. And that's its own thing. Okay. Okay, so it's a thing. Huh, huh. So that does bring that down to this level. It just looks so... It's like chunky. It's like... It's really thin here, and then there's just this huge section. It's all chunky. Let's make a few alterations. I want to see how things look. I do want to bring this out to here. And I need more blocks. I need more blocks! Oh. The thing was already damaged. Okay, so... if we maintain that same height... Alright, we need more blocks. We need them now. Run! Oh yeah, that's right. Cobblestone, cobblestone. Speaking of... should make like, I don't know, like 500 to start. Yep, 50 works. How many ramps do we have? Hey there, TJ. You thought, you said 70 days of playtime is good advancement? Oh man, yeah, that's serious stuff. It's like you've gotten through, like, the hardest phases of getting yourself set up for some, like, you know, survival, base building, and all of that. I just happen to take a slow approach to things. So we're still out here. We're still out here grinding. Oh, man. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you. And we are definitely keeping up that grind. My goodness. The hand tools only playthrough is interesting, to say the least. There's just something about it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah, it's like if you're on day 200, I would imagine that you could easily just like continue. It seems like you're probably extremely well set up at that point. Your chat's being weird? Oh, it's unfortunate. So that's the thing, like, you know, if you've made it to day 200, honestly, if you've made it to day 70, you've probably seen the worst of it. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Alright, let me set this up. With Horde Nights, it just depends, like, some nights, yeah, you'll get a ton of cops and ferals. Like, there was once that I had 3 ferals, like 3 of the whites and 2 cops. So, you know, we have a max of 8 and 5 of them are cops and ferals. So, like, that's pretty intense, but there are also times when I have, like, you know, 4 crawlers spawn in, and I'm just like hanging out over by my horde defense being like, where are all the zombies at? So, I mean, it just kind of depends. Like, definitely, if you've made it to day 200, you've seen everything that there is to see. Get a console update so that we get new demolishers and other stuff. Oh yeah, man, there's so much stuff that would be really cool. Like bulletproof glass. Oh my gosh. That's like the thing I want more than anything. I want to be able to build with glass so the zombies can't just sneeze on and break. But yeah. I gotta do something about this. I don't like it. This is okay. This kind of just looks like a door. It's just what do you even do with this? Oh man, yeah, it would be awesome. I'd love it. Let's pick this up. Oops. Nope, pick it up. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long time before we see anything for 7 Days to Die on console. Oh, I forgot, I poked a hole in the wall. I was like, hey, how much space do I have? Crunch, and then we were on the other side. But yeah. We, as far as I can tell, will not be seeing anything until the developers are done with the PC version of the game. Man, how am I going to get rid of this thing? Is that my center line? I think that's my center line. I don't know if it'll happen for a few years or something. Yeah, it's like definitely going to be on, oops. It's going to be like next generation consoles, you know, if we do get something. And it's not going to be an update to this game. It has to be a re-release. Like, it has to be. Or not a re-release, but oh jeez, ouch. That was not a good idea. Yeah, there's just no way that you can update this to what they're doing now. They're completely different games at this point. Well, I guess we can let the goldenrod finish growing, right? I should have thought about that. Well, I mean, we could just punch it back up and get our seeds back, but it seems a bit wasteful. Alright, how do we do this? Just trying to waste as little as possible. Ah! He says as he drops a frame nearly upon his face. Okay, and I upgraded all of that, so I'm gonna have to chop it down. Okay. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. I mean, I have a feeling that due to what's going to be involved, they're basically just going to be porting a brand new game. But I don't know. I'm not sure how they're going to handle that. But considering the fact that I've gotten, you know, at least a few thousand hours worth of game time out of this, and I will absolutely get a few thousand more out of the next one, I am more than willing to pay $60 for that thing. I would pay them $60 for a startup, like a Kickstarter program, to get this thing ported over on like PS5. Or not this thing, but get the new version of it ported over. Absolutely. Because we're down to like fractions of a cent per hour of enjoyment at this point. Actually, I didn't even buy this. A friend of mine bought this for me because he found out about this game and he was like, dude, you have to play this. This game is so awesome. And I was like, I don't know, man. I mean, it seems like it might be kind of interesting, but, you know, we'll see. And he's like, no, dude, just check it out, check it out. And finally, he just bought me the game. He's like, here, play the game with me. And I hopped in there super lost, having no idea what to do. But then I just, like, dug into it, and it was over. I haven't stopped since. Can't even count the number of hours that I've spent on like the wiki page and the forums and just like playing the game and testing things out and trying not to get absolutely wrecked. It's been a lot of fun. You also got your friend to get it, but he never really played it. Yeah, and it's for sure. I mean, just like any game, you know, it's not for everybody. Some people, it's just not their style or their mode of play that they enjoy. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is, do we put the beds in the floor, Or do we have them raised one block, right? Like, these ones are both kind of raised. But I could remove the floor tiles and put dirt in there and then have the beds on that. And then we could have the plates around the walkway that's going to be in the greenhouse, and that'll cover that edge. The only thing is, I'm not like super hyped about them being on the floor. Like, I kind of wanted them in raised beds. But that requires a lot more space if I want to use plates to hide the edge of things. But we could just leave the edge and call it a day. And that would save me a ton of space, because I want plants on both sides, if I can work it out. It's like, we're basically gonna have to build it from the inside out, so I can see how much space we have. But I like the double row, so we need at least 2 for that. Maybe there's a ceiling I can put them on? I'm sorry, for what? The plants? Oh, I removed my center line. Well, I guess it doesn't, like, matter a whole lot. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, that's, it's kind of what we have going on up here. And I'm thinking of switching this to, like the garden boxes or something on the ceiling. If there's one. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that actually, I don't think I've really done it on a ceiling before, or like a rooftop. That'd be kind of interesting. You could even do like hanging boxes down from the ceiling. If I had more space, oh man, I might try that sometime. Oh man, okay, that's a good idea. Okay. We'll have to catalog that for later. Yeah, we got these ones up here, and I'm thinking about switching this to like food, right? So potatoes, and then we'll like throw in some corn. I guess the hops are cool, maybe like blueberries, right? But then like making this down here for like flowers and aloe. I don't know, more like a greenhouse type stuff, I would imagine. Things that need greater temperature and humidity control. Sure. We're in the burnt forest. It's dry out here. Flowers need some water. Aloe does great, though. Oh, actually, yeah. Aloe has to stay outside, doesn't it? Anyway, doesn't matter. We're gonna set it up. How can we do this? Because, I mean, I like... Alright, let's do it. Let's, gonna tear up a section and we're gonna look at it. 3 wide should be good enough, I guess. See, on this side, the dirt could just come straight out of the wall. And that's fine. But I do want to have, like, a pathway, right? And then another set of beds. Which should bring me right up to the edge of both of those, hopefully. We need dirt! I got into this all not prepared. I didn't realize I was going to be just jumping straight into it. Come watch us later. Oh, it's finals week? Oh, wow, yeah. Well, good luck, TJ. I know the feeling. But yeah, good luck on that. And hopefully we'll have a, at least, partially built greenhouse by the end of the stream today. Something to look at. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Sure. Hey, we'll always take it easy. But yeah, take it easy as you can. Make sure to give yourself breaks while studying. Those are super important. Any more plants? How many did I just put down there? I guess we could have done an extra space. Oh no, that actually works out. There we go. I'll just put these 2 back, and it'll give us the 6 we need. Oh well, what am I doing? They've all got to be made into seed, don't they? Ugh. Do it! No! No, I should have planted this one first. There are too many hitboxes here. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Like surrounded by hitboxes, because these plates are actually like all the way up here. I mean, they take up a full block space, so hitboxes get a little wonky from time to time. Oops. Do it! And I'm not super worried about the edge being right here. Because like I said, I was wanting to use like plates. Here, check it out. Do we have any wooden plates? Wooden plates. I never know where any of this stuff's at. There it is. Okay. So then the walkway would be right here. Oops, wrong way. Maybe 1 wide would probably be enough. Yeah, we could. I'm just kind of. I don't know about it. I just don't know how I feel about it. Hey there, Sudokok. Well, welcome into the stream. So if we have 2 for plants. Oops, and then a wall. It's now occupying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. Ugh, come on. We have an extra space here. That actually be to here. Whoa. Okay, so that would be the occupied space if I went with that design. Here's my kind of center point. So this would be the remaining space. Oh yeah, I didn't even think. Oh, check it out. They do actually meet up with the corners there. I mean, yeah, planned it, of course. Absolutely. How would we manage that? $11? Really? So it'd probably be that. Another World? Yes. This is my YouTube stream game. I started this one quite a while ago. Actually, before I started Hardworlder. I just stream more often on Twitch than I do here. Yeah, like I streamed on YouTube for a really long time, and this is the game we've been working on for, I don't know, like 6 months now. Just a couple days a week. Try to keep the Wednesday, Thursdays for this channel. My streams here. Man, okay. I don't know what I want to do. It takes up a lot of the space, which is a good thing. Seeing as how we have a ton of space out here, and I didn't really know what to do with it. But it still gives us, like, plenty of movement. Like, we have a lot of space to walk around in front of the greenhouse itself. So then we would have space to, like, go in, walk about, look at the plants. Aren't they nice? And still have space out here. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's go grab... I guess I should just grab everything. I've been running back and forth. I was like, oh, I just want to look at something real quick. Like, when I went down there, I just wanted to measure something with the frames, and I've kind of just been, like, running back and forth nonstop. Let me grab that. You like the dirt wall showing through? That may end up going away. Pretty sure. We'll see. I kind of like it as well, but I do think I'm going to be building at least part of it with, I guess we could do like the roof in shingles. Actually, we could just do like the log cabin itself. The wood logs for everything except for the top, right? Up there. And should be good, I guess. Just I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know what to do with this big chunk. I don't know why this bothers me though. Because like all of this stuff is just like peach adobe all around. But this just, I don't know. We'll think about that at some point. Man. And I guess like the benefit of having these in the ground is that it gives me an extra block of vertical space. Ah, dude. It's not too bad though. Do it! Game and I are battling. It's a pretty good amount of space. And I do want the ceiling to be those glass panels. Those window panes or whatever. So the space is going to feel even greater by half a meter, basically. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, this is like the... it's basically the same design as my base on Masada, or hard welder. Kind of the way I set the gardens up next to one another. That then creates its own pathway. But we'd have to use these, right? Because we have... Hold on. We have plates in cobblestone. Here. Ah, man, let's see. Man, that's rough. Because I don't really want to use the metal. Like, I was thinking about the iron plates for a second, and those would be kind of cool when you upgrade them with forged iron. It's like a dark brownish color, but you get the little rivet. I guess they are rivets on there or whatever. And that might look kind of interesting, but that's not really what we're going for here. We have no metal. Actually, I don't think I have metal anywhere. So that's the thing. It's like, do we do raised beds as you're coming through? And I would block them off that way. And then we would have another set of beds here. Although this one, I guess they would both have the edge on them if I just did that. Putting them in the floor, like I said, does allow me to cover that edge. Whoa! Today's Horde Day. Okay. This is why you watch your last stream. I totally forgot that today was Horde Day. I wasn't even looking. Go! Oh man, this is gonna be a mess. Oops. Everything's gonna have to be sorted later. Go! That, and go! Alright, 2135. Oh, I cannot have them spawn over here. We gotta go. Run! That's so scary, like the hallway is red now. Looks really good though. I wonder if we might just have to do Horde Night with what we've got. Hunting rifle. Oh, my Magnum is wrecked. Oh, we gotta go, man. We gotta go. This is gonna be bad. I'm not even sure what's gonna happen with this, but I have to repair this thing. Let's go. Run! Oh my gosh, this is so bad! This is so bad. This is really, really bad. Oh, they're right outside. Hey, everybody. Party's over here. Oh, jeez, this is really bad. I don't have anything on my belt. That was a dumb idea. Dog, hold on. The Horde Night, it hasn't started yet. Y'all need to sit there. Just wait. Just wait. Uh-oh, that's bad. I missed my stairs. Okay. And I'm only saved because the zombies are now confused. Okay, yeah, they're all kinds of confused. Oh my goodness, that was bad. I mean, I guess we can do this, that. Come on, everybody. That was so bad. Oh man. Oh, my knife is wrecked. My, like, everything. Oh my goodness. Oops. I think we have forged iron in the chest there. All right, cool. Well, Horde Night is a go. See, I'm blasting my own spikes here. Man, I did not even think about it being Horde Day. This is the issue with, like, taking a week off. You come back to your save file, and, no idea what's going on. I hope they're not over there still. It looks like they all got out of there, but there's a cop down here somewhere. I like this gun. It's like most of the time it's just way too slow. Like, you're not gonna catch me using this thing while I'm on the ground, that's for sure. Oh, every once in a while. But yeah, with running zombies, it's not my favorite thing to do. And we will get this rifle leveled up eventually, I swear it. Oh, she moved. Stop moving! Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. There's a cop. Ew. You're messing up my base, man. Alright, cool. Wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to hit that guy. He's hiding behind that body. Alright, it's just about midnight. Oh, we got a reasonable number of spikes filled, considering we got here late. So, let me go ahead and hop down here. Ah, that's good enough. I'm glad we have enough beer on our belt, my goodness. And clear the pit. We need a fresh set of zombies. Oh, that's real fresh. Hey, lady. Oh, double cop action. Let's get down there and dance, indeed. We are doing just that. Is that a feral? Nah. Crawlers. Oh, dog. Alright, she lost a leg and an arm real fast. Word up. Woo! Alright. Alright. Game, don't freeze like that. She's still alive. Oh, got it. That timing. Hey. Okay, we should probably use a bandage real quick. And I'm gonna get on this side of that guy. All those folks are spawning over there. He's still alive. Oh, he's gonna pop. Ah, I missed! I tried to get him. Oh, missed again. Alright. That gun. Yeah, I love this thing. It's good if you can aim. My aim is rather terrible at the moment. 75. Leveling on up. Oi! Dude, you scared me. I forgot he was there. Oh wait, no, I killed those other two crawlers. I guess I didn't know he was there. Oh man, I was trying to time that a bit better, but yeah, oh man, I didn't realize that was a dog. Get off me, dog! Sure. Who are you? Oh, that's who you are. Alright, let's go this way. Oi! You crawling menace? Get out of here. Oh, man, bad timing. Dog. Got him. Oh, hey there, brother, I thought you were dead. Hold on, gotta reload. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't have a beer. Oops. Nope, in the face. Hit him in the face. Bit excessive. Oof. Oh, that was nasty. He was just sitting there. Alright. Woo! Alright. Doggy! Oh, I did get the dog. I wasn't sure. Kind of like snuck it underneath that dude's arm. Oh, bad. Double bad. Got him. The game is forgiving in that sometimes. Man, they are going to destroy that lamppost. Dog. Ouch. Oh, wrong gun. Wrong gun. No, don't reload that thing. That's terrible. Don't reload it. I want reload cancel so bad. More than most things, I want to be able to reload cancel. You there. Oh, you there as well. Okay, I got lucky on both of those. I don't always nail that headshot when I'm running by. Oh, I hear another one. Ah, I hit the dog as it was flying through the air. Oops, accidentally deleted that thing. Come on, come on. Don't tell me you're still alive, you jerk! Make me waste all that ammo. Okay, cool. Let's say, are we beard? Are we beard? I think we are. And he just kept running. Oh, lag, freeze, here. Oh, I was trying to get the crawler as well. Alright, gotta reload. Hold on for a second. Oh, check it out. Can we get this guy? The timing is really rough on that, but I think we got it pretty well. Ah, missed! Oh no, I'm crouched! Get out of here! Okay, one more. Alright, yep. Alright, I'm glad I stopped for that window ping. Whoa, did you see that body just go flying? Like, bounced off the base. Oh, man. Woo! I love this gun. Ever say that? Or have I said that enough? I guess. Love this gun. Yeah, getting those Messy Mermaid specials. No, don't be breaking my bodies, you jerk. Alright, lady. Oh, that's not good. Lady is gonna mess this up. Nope, I didn't mean to shoot the cop. Lady, you gotta go. Oh, shouldn't have reloaded. That's gonna hurt. Where are we at? 352. Oh, we're almost done here. That cop is tanking shots. Thanks, brother. Alright, we got a burner. I don't have time to shoot this cop yet. We're gonna have to deal with these cops in just a second. Got him. Hey there, Derek Matthews. Coming in just at the end here. But still, hopefully getting to see the good stuff. Ooh. Oh, man. What I guess... Actually, what we can do here... Man, that lamppost is toast. Oh, he's not... Oh, no! He didn't even run! Normally they run before they pop. He just kind of like took a couple steps forward and was like, alright, I'm done. And that was an accurate representation of his voice, I assure you. Oh, he's still alive. Oops. Oh no, he's gonna pop. Blue! See you, spiders. Oh yeah, we need rifle XP. We always need rifle XP, man. Not even 70 yet. This thing takes forever. We'll get there though. It's like in my new series, the Traveler series, I think my rifle skill is higher than in this one. Actually, it might be about the same. I wouldn't say higher. But, man, there's a lot of bodies out here. Yeah, it's just like I can use the SMG, the sniper rifle, AK-47, all that stuff. So that just, like, levels your rifle skills super, super fast. You know how long it takes to shoot 30 rounds from a hunting rifle? It takes a long time. I could probably shoot about 300 rounds from the SMG in the same amount of time. Ah, man, and the machete situation on this series is sad. We have got to find one. To be fair, I don't really go looking for them, right? I don't really go out looking about for those things. Man, I'm just glad we were able to bring the zombies over. It seems like when we ran over, it pulled their spawn over, which was great, because they were spawning like way back over there. Which they should have, because I was in my base when they came, like a numbskull. I can't believe that. Like, I just totally did not remember that there was a horde night coming up. Just in my base, building away, having a great time. And then bam! Whole sky turns red. Which is not good, because that means you've only got 45 in-game minutes. Which is, I don't know, probably about 45 real seconds on 50-minute days. Nah, it'd be more than that, a minute and a half, maybe, I guess. Science! Science level 50, whoop whoop. I always read every scientific magazine that I come across. It's a great day, or a great way to stay informed in the apocalypse. Let's do it that, and a that, and a that. Okay, thanks. Thanks, man. Alright, we gotta start scrapping some of this stuff. Yeah, brass, why not? Do we have two types of lead? We do not. I do not need that. And I guess we can just put these together, right? There. There! Good times! Let's see. There it is. I was gonna say, I thought I squished on somebody over here as I walked by. Man, all these 9mm rounds, I can't use any of them. And I think that's the main thing that has made me want the ability to take apart ammunition. Like, basically like scrapping it, right? Like, you can't reuse the bullet casings or the bullet tips because you need them for a different caliber, but you can take them apart and get some of the brass and lead back, as well as getting, like, you know, just like scrapping anything, like 3/4 of the amount, oh nice, of gunpowder that you would get, right? You know, so I don't know. Like, that would be super, super helpful, because I have had to sell thousands and thousands of rounds of 9mm ammunition because I cannot use them in this game. I need the gunpowder! Even if I lost the lead and the brass, that'd be fine. I just need the gunpowder. It'd be cool if there was, like, a difference between your workbenches. Like, you had an armor bench and, like, a bullet crafting station and things of that nature, where you could do more detailed things like that. Would be a good time. I should put all of that there. Hey, let's drop off our bow. We're surely not using that. Okay, neat. Awesome. We did it. You, go away. I have so much junk in here. My goodness. Well, I was gonna drop that, but then I'm like, or the crossbow, but I'm like, what am I gonna put in its place? Can I have an empty space on my belt? It's nonsense. Whoop. Well, the flow of cops on Horde Nights have been pretty good. We've been getting quite a few of them. And that's what I always say, I guess, like, when people ask about the difficulty, you know, just what I was saying earlier. Like, yeah, some nights you just get a lot of cops and barrels and stuff like that, and some nights you don't get any, like, or just, like, very few, because you're getting a bunch of crawlers and stuff like that. So, it all depends. But they definitely do get more difficult, like, it seems like the longer you're alive, the game seems to step back a notch if you die. Oh, there. I thought a cop had died over here. See, all these bullets. All these bullets, man. I have so much gunpowder if I could take them apart. Alright, how can we get in here? Right there. That guy needs to go. All three of those guys. Those two. Let's do this. There. What do you mean I'm taking damage? It doesn't really work as well when you walk across an angle on them. Unless it's like completely full of bodies, then I think it's okay. But, that's still not too bad. You can just stand out here on the bodies. Which is cool, because it makes it so you can pretty much make your pit as large as you want. Oop, I did not jump far enough. Yeah, fog and rain coming in. Hey, what are you doing? We just started. Plenty of time for that later. Let's get out of here. This is a cop as well. Hey, another pistol. Alright. And it's cool, I mean, I guess, like, because each of those guns also comes with 15 rounds of ammunition in them, right? So I'm getting a ton to sell. I'm selling off tons and tons of ammunition, and everything semi-automatic or automatic in the game is also getting sold. Rocket launchers as well, you know. I don't think that counts. Just because you only can shoot one at a time. But yeah, it's like, I'm at a point now, really, that I don't need the money. Like, I think last I checked, I had about 800,000 dukes. There is no way that I will ever be able to spend that money. Oh man, I gotta stop stepping on my spikes. Always on the spikes, man. Alright. You the last one? I hope so. Cool. I think we're good. Awesome. Well, not too bad. Seeing as how I forgot it was Horde Night. Not too bad. I can't believe I missed my stairs. That dog was chasing me and I was like, oh, we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boop. It just like bounced right off the side. Oh my gosh. If I would have died, I would have been so mad. Just like, and that was entirely my fault. Like, I ran out of my base with nothing on my belt. Literally, my belt was empty. Like, no bandages, no weapons, nothing. So, that was my bad. It was a terrible idea. What's our gunsmithing at? 84? My other game, I've just been reading all the gunsmithing schematics, so I'm gonna get on to doing that here, because this should be capped already. Back to my studio? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. All these free shotgun shells. Boop, boop, boop. That's why I have so many shotgun shells. Oh man, this is a mess. Hold on. What can we put together for magnums here? Oh, sword. Sword! Okay, so you need a grip. We got you a grip. You need a grip. Parts in a frame? Don't have any frames, do we? We got parts for days, though. I guess I can go back in there. And I guess I'm just putting these together for now, and just like, as I make complete guns, taking them back with me. I think that's what I've been doing. This stuff is all just being sold anyway. Okay. Okay, clothing. Man, we gotta do something about this. This is nonsense. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It's all gotta go. I'm just getting rid of all of it. I don't care. I mean, that was my 600 t-shirt, wasn't it? Oop, there it goes. Like, it really doesn't matter. I might take the tank top, or just leave that out here just in case I overheat. We pretty much have everything out here that we need for that. Oops. How much space do we have? Probably just do some of these resources here. Like that. Oh wait, I can't even use military fiber. Whatever. Get out of here. We'll take our repair kits back. And I don't know. Scrap, sure. Oh, we already had scrap. Oh man. Man, we got a whole nother A whole other thing to choose from. Oof, that's tough. Alright, bullet casings, you win. And we're frozen. Come on now. There we go. Does that every once in a while when sorting containers, and I'm not sure why. Because that seems like it would be a pretty straightforward task for the machine, just to kind of like alphabetize things real quick. Yeah, sometimes it just like totally locks up the game. Oh, pillars. Oh, dirt above the pillars that I have collapsed over and over and over. Man, we got a lot of stuff to do out there. But I'm super digging working on the inside. That is a lot of fun. And we still have a lot of work to do out there. Most of what we're doing on the outside is just going to be like copy and paste action. But it's just, there's a lot of it for sure. Man, I need to update that thing. We're way out. 129, okay. 49, okay. Good. 144, you still have bullets. So do you. And you probably do as well. That you do. Yeah, that one's fine. It probably doesn't need to be repaired. I'll repair that one, though. Could upgrade my leather duster. There's way too much stuff to sell, my goodness. Am I saving brass candlesticks in this one? No. Oh, check it out. We have a, almost stack and a half of 9mm rounds to go sell. I guess we could just make a trip to the trader real quick. He's just down the street. Well, you know. As there is a street, I guess. I guess we'll take our bow with us. I never use the thing, but I always take it with me. Oops. Oh yeah, I've got feathers on me. Feathers! Ugh. I have so much cloth in there, my goodness. I do need to get, I need to get some schematics going. I should probably start saving those. I want some bookshelves, and I need those bookshelves to be full. Can't be having empty bookshelves around. That's nonsense. Look at all this oil. Oh my gosh. And this dude is stacked for days. My goodness. Okay. Let's take some of these with me for repairs. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This whole thing, I need a knife. Look at my knife. It looks awful. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I really should check the, vending machine. I wish you could see the day. Or if, like, your marker here, like, if it showed up on here, I wish it did. That would be cool. But yeah, you could, like, click on it or whatever, and it would show you what day. Or something, you know? It'd be wicked nice. I'll just take one of those, I guess. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I don't need the money. I just need them to give me more bullets. I guess that's it. Oh, flashlight. Oh yeah, this rocket launcher. That should be good. That kind of clears things up a bit. Some of this stuff I'll just be putting together as we go. Like, we're still missing one sniper rifle part here. random bits of things here and there. Oh, we only need an AK barrel. Oh, we have one. Oh, sweet. We'll take that with us right now. There we go. Level 413. Even messed up, it's worth $4,000. Food and water. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow, we need beer. Why don't I have beer? Oh. Because I have no hops. Oh yeah, the knife. Okay, we're good. We're like, for realsies good now. Oh wow, that didn't even repair it all the way. Man, that thing was wrecked. Alright. To the trader! I just realized, we did not get a wandering horde after Horde Night. Interesting. Woo! Yeah, like I was talking about out here, it's like once we get things kind of sorted out the way I want them, um, it's really just, like I said, copy and paste. Just keep building the same things. It should be kind of neat looking when we're done, I think. I'm kind of worried about it being all solid adobe, but the only thing based on what we've been going with here, the only thing I could use to break it up would be the flagstone, and I definitely don't want flagstone out there, you know, or as little as is possible, just because cops will instantly destroy that stuff when they blow up. It's only got 500 hit points on it. We trade a man. What's up, brother? Oh, yeah, is his mail ready to be checked? Probably not. I'm out here, like, every time I come back and stream on this series. Oh, there we go. Like, I check his mail, and it's like most of the time I was just here on the last stream. So even though it's been a week for me in real time, it's only been like, 5 or 10 minutes in stream time.
You need assistance?
Oh, buddy, if you got ammo. A 7? Really? Okay. He sells treasure maps? Why not? What else are we gonna spend our money on? Wow. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Man, he's got a whole lot of nothing. Man, sorry, dude. Well, hopefully he can at least buy some of our stuff. There we go. Brought 20,000. Now we're up to 41. Alright. Oh, yeah, the bullets. There's another $5,500. There we go. Now we're up to 46. Yep, that's it. Thanks, brother.
For shopping here. Come again.
Oh. I'll most likely be back in about 5 minutes. Which one's mine? Is this mine? The 382. What day is it? 372. Cool. Well, I made a little bit. 2,300 bucks. Hey, we've actually got stuff to put in here now. That was my thing, is I was running out of items. Cops really came through last fortnight, though. Go. Alright, cool. Machine is up and running. 272, 382. So we got 10 days. So, I know I'll be back before then. Like I said, taking the week between streams kind of makes me forget how long it's been since I've been there. Is that a zombie? Oh, okay, no, thought I saw one. I was like, well, we can pick ourselves up something. Get a free spotlight, get a dumpster, get anything. That's been a lot of fun. Oh, and like update on the vending machine experiment. I don't know if those videos, I'm sure those videos have come over. I don't know, we'll have to see. I'm not sure if that's come over yet. But anyway, got one of the rentable vending machines from the trader, and just been messing around with it. And when I moved, I destroyed the one that I had taken and rented at my base, thinking it would end the rental, and it did not. The rental was still there. It was there for the full duration, even though the machine was gone. But once it ended, I was able to then put down another machine and rent it. So now I have one at my new location. Pretty fun. It'll save me a lot of time. I mean, the trader is right next door. It's kind of, actually, he's probably even a little bit closer than that guy, maybe. But yeah, still gonna save me some time. I can just throw stuff in there. But I like filled it up like the first day. Like we've already got 4 pages worth of stuff in there, because I'd just been, you know, I'd been taking stuff to the trader here and there, but I mean, you can't sell him 7 or 8 pistols. So stuff like that was just starting to back up. Whoop. Alright. Man, only 7 slugs. That's so rough. Oh yeah, and the treasure map for Claude. Do we have more arrows? I don't make these things, like... I make it, like, my steel arrowheads are generally for exploding crossbow bolts. It's strange that I don't have a ton of arrows right now. Zombies are pretty good about keeping me stocked. Oh jeez, I don't even know why I have all of this. Oh, you know what? My vending machine ends in 10 days, right? So let's just do that. Let's, we'll pick one up next time, and we'll put a vending machine here. What's in here? I have no idea. That might be Dan's stuff from back in the day. The trader stuff. We could put it here. There's a tunnel that Dan started digging because I thought we were going to build our base over on top of this here. And then I found out that was a terrible idea, so we built over here. Still, like, it's on a much smaller area, but it's still massive. Like, trying to build up here would have just been absolute nonsense. Especially with a shovel and a pickaxe. My goodness. Yeah, no. Who knows? Maybe just stick it right there or something. Oh yeah, but check it out. There he is. That's his bed. And I assume this is his stuff. Well, maybe. Or maybe this is his stuff. Oh, I couldn't do that anyway. I was thinking about sticking it right here, but that means the back of it would show through there. Yeah, never mind. Um, hmm. Give me just 1 second here. Let me go ahead and do this. Probably won't even need that, but yeah, give me just a second and I will be right back. Alrighty, and I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so there we go. Man, water is an amazing thing. We need hops, like now, like right now. I have very few beers left. Yeah. So like, even my rotation is based on the fact that I should be facing north or south walking down this hallway rather than southwest. So when I rotate my character around, that's why sometimes you'll see me in this hallway, I stop short. Or if I'm coming down this way, sometimes I'll rotate too far. It's weird, you're not supposed to walk down hallways at that angle. Oh, that's not zombies. Alright, what can we do here? Probably shouldn't even have bothered replanting those. Just basically, I want to take half of this hops to the base with me and put the other half in one of these plots. We might just let the garden hang out for a bit. I mean, I guess I could just, like... You know what? Let's just pick all this stuff, whatever. Man, that's a lot of frame loss. Hoping that is not a group of friends coming our way. Whoa, too fast. And what I really need, I need to get the storage and stuff going for this garden. And put all that stuff down there. I wonder if that'll help with my frame loss issues. Like, these plants have just been hanging out here forever. I don't know. I don't think it's really too big of a drain on the system, but... Yeah, let's just do hops for now. Thought I heard somebody. That happens to me a lot, though. Oh, hey. They finished growing down there. Nice. Yeah, it's like I was pretty much originally opposed to the idea of having them in the ground. But I think with the way it's going to work, with pathways, I think it's going to be a lot nicer. I don't know how I want to set that up, though. Because like I said, our options for plates are really limited. I have ideas. I think I'm going to end up tearing up most of this flagstone in the floor. It's kind of unfortunate, but, you know, live and learn, right? Oops. Nope, do it! I'll stand a little too close for that. That was the hardest thing, I think, for me, and, oh geez, come on. Figuring out gardening was just like how close you can stand or what angle you should be looking at or how to move. Like, I battled many a garden before I kind of got the hang of it. Alright. I don't have any of my tools. Okay. I was like, alright, we have an idea. And I wanted to check it real quick and I can't. But what if I put it out or like pulled out the blocks here, put the dirt down so it'd be at a slope? It might be too severe for that to look right though. Then you could kind of plant them on a slope. Man, if I had more space though, check it out. You could do like maybe like 2 flat and then like a slope and then another flat and then a slope. Oh man. All right. Okay. Oh man. We have ideas. It's gonna have to wait for a different build, but we have ideas. So what were the 2 ideas for gardens? Hanging plants from the ceiling. I was thinking of poles and things of that nature. You could do cobblestone or concrete, wood, whatever. That might be kind of neat. And then also like a tiered garden system. Might be super, super neat. I guess we just have to go back. I was thinking about just leaving the stuff here, but the hops need to get into my chem station like right now. We can make 11 beers with what we have. And that will hold us over. I just haven't been on top of doing the gardening. I've been too busy doing other stuff. This thing is so long. This is like the longest ladder in all of history. Should have the murky water. Yep. Close enough. Okay, and if anyone wonders why I throw out bones, this is why. I'll never need those. There's too many. Normally, I would go ahead and make the seed for these, but I think I'm just going to toss them in here for now. Whenever I decide to start planting again. What? This is all the corn I have? You maniac, you're going to go plant that right now. What are you thinking? What, there's 2 goldenrod left up there? There's 42, I guess. Do it. Thank you. The game was just like, well, how about not? How about we don't do that? Whew, alright. Told you, longest ladder in history. Okay. Let's just grab our stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and go plant the corn, but I might as well just pick the stuff that I need up real quick. Oh yeah. I just threw it all in this chest, didn't I? Oh my goodness. I might as well take the dirt. Wait on the candles. It's going to be a while before we need those. Clay, stone, wood, many blocks of all sorts, all our tools. Fantastic. Okay. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. We got dirt. It's like, wait, I forgot the dirt. Trying to be a little bit better prepared than I was last time I came down here. Like I said, though, I didn't plan on building all this stuff. I just wanted to measure something real quick. Oh, I don't have any space. Okay. I was like, why you no do? So one thing that I'm thinking about using for the floor, so like the idea was to leave the floor in flagstone and then put the plates down, and then that would be, kind of, because the whole area is flagstone out here, so it would just kind of work, right? But due to the plate issue, what I'm thinking about doing is making the floor or the pathway like a darker color, and then making the plates out of white adobe. So they won't be the same thing as the flagstone for sure. It's a different tone and everything. But if that's just inside the greenhouse and then it transitions to like the flagstone outside, I think it would probably look alright. So there's just not really a dark colored plate that I want to use. I just can't think of one. And the cobblestone, I don't really like the look between cobblestone and flagstone on each other for some reason. It just looks a little weird to me. We could even do the floor out of the brick pavers. I think that would look weird though. Anyway. And then we'll mess with those later. That dirt might stay exactly where it is though. So we got 1, 2, 3 for the plants, and then the walls would be here. And I haven't decided. I mean, I think I might do just like this. It kind of like reproduce this same style, right? But just be for the greenhouses there, with the white adobe as the backdrop to that. And that's why I'm thinking about doing the back walls in the flagstone, so that when you look through it, like all the glass in front and everything, the walls will be white behind everything, and then all of the structures themselves will be dark. It's kind of the idea. I guess tentatively the idea. Subject to change at any moment. I say we go for it. Maybe start right here. And then we'll see where we're at. No. All that clay. I'm losing all the clay. Yeah, just getting a bit of stone back. With like 5 stone? 6 on that one. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, I think if I just had more, especially like more vertical space, definitely be able to set something up here. Have these above ground a bit better. But it's like also like I do want to place some candles in here, so I may have to account for the height of the candles in all of this. And you do know that I'm going to be putting some of these blocks back, right? There will be probably need to be breaks in the beds somewhere. So we'll see. I really, really wish you could get up to 500 points of damage. That would be phenomenal. And I guess I could lower the block durability, right? Dig all this stuff out and then turn it back up. But yeah, we have to, I think the back walls will have to be flagstone. And we can even put it in, like, accents of the wood as well, right? I don't know. We gotta get this thing cleared out so we can figure out what we're doing and what we're looking at. I was so stoked when I put this floor down last week. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. We totally got the space cleared out and all that. Now I'm just like, oh man, why did you put the floor down before you had a full design in mind, man? Because we were excited. Got this whole space cleared out, all set up. I was really excited about that. But this will be like, so this is like the big push for all of the digging, right? We're going to dig this huge section out, and then hopefully the other sections will feel smaller by contrast. Or less, I guess. But, yeah, this is full speed ahead here on Masada. Holding it down with our super fancy tools here. It is one thing, like, my toolsmithing is really good in this game. It is not good in, well, any of my other games. As soon as I get an auger, it's over. I kind of stop messing with the tools. Alright. Let's bring this back around and then we can start building the back half. Man, if you ever wanted a tutorial on how to waste clay, this is it. Like, all that cobblestone for this. So this 3, yeah, this one's already set. No, 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. For some reason, I didn't think I had dug this 3 spaces out all the way over here. I guess I did. Oh, cool. Then we're done. I'm gonna run into that thing and it's totally gonna mess me up. See it now. Oh, that was weird. The game is just... what are you doing? Alright. There we go. Maybe it was just me. Maybe my timing was just bad. Okay. I really, really want to leave the floor flagstone. I just don't like the edge. I just don't like the edge. Especially like, you know, here in the corner. Just like pull straight across there. Anyway. So decisions are in need of being made. Kinda was thinking about using upturned ramp blocks to kind of be the front of the building itself. And I'm wondering, that's why I kind of left that space there, because I would need that for the ramps themselves, if I wanted that to be the style of it, right? Doing something like that. I'm not sure yet. Actually, no, it'd face the other way, wouldn't it? Right? Yeah. I don't know, it might look kind of neat. Oops. Like the glass that would be between these would be slightly awkward in placement, but it would be interesting. So we could just extend it all the way to out here. So the walkway, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and the wall would be right here. So we have a corner block here. Of course I didn't grab the corner blocks. Of course, of course. I probably have so many of these up there from constantly doing this very thing. This was kind of what I, you know, in some way what I had envisioned originally, but I just don't know if I like the placement. Like, I went with the door right in the center, but that's just kind of like an odd space to have your door open into. really. But that would line up with this right here, which this one lines up with that as well. Hopefully that doesn't look too odd. Because, I mean, now we have like 3 different angles going here, right? Like we have the angle of the ramps, or I mean the stairs, and then the ramps, and then the corner as well. So that might look a little jumbled, and I don't know, I'm not sure about that. Because this will also extend, right? I think I just went right by that, didn't I? Yup. Oh, oops. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, because we'd need a corner up there, right? Well, I mean, we'd have the ramp blocks there instead of the squares, but whatever. That's kind of what it would look like. Let me do this. I don't do well with kinda what it would look like. That's the only thing I don't really like, is that this sticks out beyond this. And it'll be the same here. Oh, man. I mean, we could switch it up. We could seal that off, move the stairs to here, so that they are in the same position as this side, right? So like the 2 blocks right in front of this, right before it gets to that, then we'd seal that off, then these would look the same, and what we would do is extend this wall beyond this, and then have it meet probably down with like this corner right before where the new set of stairs would be. Wait, do we have space for that? Stairs. These would have to be stairs. So it would look just like that. Okay, yeah. And then the entrance would be here. And we could move the opening for the greenhouse over, so it would line up right there. We'd have the opening right there, and then the opening right there. Maybe. It might look better offset. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that extending over the edge here. Hey there, Ninja 101. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are bashing our heads against flagstone here, attempting to figure out how to build a needlessly fancy greenhouse. But that's the motto over the base, right? Needlessly fancy. Oops. I guess that's kind of a better look at it. I don't know. Does that look bad? Does it look bad hanging over the edge like that? Happy concussions from bashing our heads against flagstone, trying to figure out how to get this sorted. Yeah, maybe. Because that's as wide as I want the windows. And I kind of like the ramp setup. And see, the only thing is, like, I wanted to use these. But if I do that, these are all going to have to be shingle blocks. Over the edge? Oh yeah, that's the thing that's the thing I'm wondering about now, is like, does that look odd? And should I extend the walls and adjust the opening for the stairs here? like I said, it would make both of my sets of stairs be in the same position, and I would fill that back in, and that would kind of like figure, it would make it the same as this. So like as you're walking through it, it would just be solid like this, and then kind of open up, and that would be fine, and you have your stairs here. So I don't know. You have no clue what's going on? You got the game today? Yes, and second, yes. Oh, buddy. Yes, and second, yes. I may have just said a few different things. There we go. But yeah. So yeah, Ninja, if you just got this game today, this is like, I'm pretty far into this playthrough. Like 373 days in is a good long while, I guess. And we've done a ton of stuff here. So, don't go into the game thinking that you need to build anything like this. You can get away with extremely simple designs to get started and learn the game, and be totally fine at taking on zombies and all of that stuff. Open it up, it looks odd. Okay. Oops. So yeah, the overhang here being odd with that angle there. Because I mean, in looking at it, like, oh, there's a giant pillar. It's almost although it's almost like you look at it and it's like ooh, what's that? Oh man, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I think probably the best thing to do right now is to build it and then see what it looks like. I have a feeling I'm going to change it, and hopefully to line up the stairs and things like that. But if I build it first, then I really know what I'm looking at, and I won't have changed a bunch of stuff and then end up changing it back. Like this floor that we put in and just had to dig up. Oops. Maybe. Sorry, I was having a thought to myself there. How would we manage that though? I like the ramps. I like the ramp idea. I don't know how it's gonna look though, because it's gonna be shingles upturned. Because I don't want to use those blocks again. That's kind of interesting for that design up there, but I want to leave that where it is. And I want this to be, I don't know, I feel like this is a bit warmer. The darker tones and things with the candlelight inside and stuff. Like it's a bit warmer in tone. I think that's what I want to go for here as well. I have way too many blocks. I have way too many blocks. So I'm thinking about doing this as well. Behind the plants, rather than doing flagstone, like just having these behind the plants, like so. How do you upgrade frames? So yeah, like any of these frames out here, like you can have a stone axe. So like, I think, yeah, in the tutorial they'll have you make a stone axe. So you could use one of those. Eventually, hopefully you can get your hands on a hammer, or a wrench, and then eventually like a nail gun, which is super cool. But yeah, just left click, and it upgrades them. Right click destroys, or does damage with whatever you're using. And then, yeah, left click just upgrades them. So with the stone axe, I really make one. You're gonna have to hold down, it takes 4, right? And then 4 more for the next level, right? So, that'll get you going on that. Oh, I'm doing that the slow way. I have an axe. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking that would look pretty good. Let's go ahead and start throwing these in. I want to see what this looks like. Let's go ahead and set these up so I don't collapse stuff. Well, actually, no. Oh, yeah, those are all connected to the flagstone. Never mind. Oh, there you are. Ah, man. Need more blocks. Need more blocks, man. Oop. And I think I do want to just like run it straight into the wall. Oh my goodness, I'm almost out of ramps as well. These I'm gonna need a ton of if I use this. Well, maybe I shouldn't make a ton of them, just in case I decide not to do it. That's kind of then what it would look like. Is that too much on the bottom? And let me throw some here real quick so you can actually see it. Is that too much of that? Like, it's kind of neat, but it almost just seems excessive. Like, I think I would like to use those instead on the bottom blocks. It's too much? It's kind of what I'm thinking. It looks a little bit off because of that. Like, I think I want to leave these in the side, but I think having it all the way across the bottom is too much. Wood log. Wood log. I don't have that one favorited? What do you mean? I kind of thought about that, but where are those? Yeah, I just think it would be a bit too bright. They're not bright, but it would just kind of blend in with the rest of the flagstone out here. This is the thing I don't like right here. I think what I would actually do is this. I would do that instead. Oh, jeez. So it looked more like that. Like it still seems like quite a bit on that side there, but I think once this is kind of extended throughout the rest, because it's only going to be in like on the two corners where it wraps all the way around like that. And I do like it on the top, right? I like it on the top here. That's nice. It matches what we've done over here. I like this as well. I like how the windows set on top of the blocks down in the ground. We can't do that though. We'll streamline it. Because I need the dirt. I need the dirt to be underneath this outer wall. And it's going to be acting as the plate. Then maybe, like I said, I have breaks in it where we have maybe flagstone. I think I said I was going to make the breaks out of the wood logs, but I might change my mind on that. Because I want the beds to be separated. Like, I don't want this to be one long continuous bed on either side. So I might break the beds on this side, wherever I decide to put openings here. So I should probably stop putting blocks in the back wall for now. It would kind of be nice to retain this, though. Like, that would be kind of interesting. Like, what if I use these? And just, like, filled them in, you know? Carried all the way down. Just to maintain that color in the back corner there. Have that run into it there and across there. And the rest of it be the flagstone for the back wall. It might just look interesting. It'd give me somewhere to kind of put the candles in that corner, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. That's a thing I gotta think about. Oh, geez, I never planted that corn. I'm still holding 42 corn seeds. Whoops. I was all going nuts down there because I didn't have any corn left. Well, I mean, you know, we only had 70. We were getting low. But, yeah, I came up here and totally forgot. Just I got straight back to work. Do it. There we go. Alright, cool. So, we're all set on that now. Let's see. What can we do here? I think this is going to look kind of neat, because I want the roof to be glass as well. But I need to figure out the spacing of it. Because, I mean, there's a few different ways we could go about it, right? We could put the glass, like, all the way across, right? Or maybe where the pathway is, I might fill it in with solid blocks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. But what I do need to grab is either Adobe plates or the resources to make those Adobe plates, because I'm still not sure what this is going to look like and how I want to put the floor. Because I need plates. I need plates to cover this thing. I'm going to look at this, but I don't think that's going to be an option. I mean, I guess it's always an option, but I have dropped some stuff off. I need space. I need all the space. I don't need 19 cobblestone. That should be good. I think we've only, yeah, we have no white adobe blocks. We only had the peach ones. That's kind of what we've been working with. We have stone and clay. Yeah, okay. Let's just make a few. And I guess the other thing I could check would be, let me grab some of this forged iron, some scrap iron. The scrap iron plates, I think. Not the grates. Oh, reinforced metal siding, that's what I'm looking for. I might need that iron. I was gonna put the scrap back, but don't you have to upgrade them once before you... Maybe not. See, I think that would have to be a different block. That looks really weird. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I'm like, yeah, flagstone. No. No, no, no. You maniac. So that would be one option for the floor. Can't really look at the glass as much as I would like, but I already don't think that's... Oh, that's the centered anyway. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna... It would be interesting, but... Let's look at the other one that we do have, though. So then we'd have that. It's just like very flat. But that's like in contrast with the flagstone here. I would just extend these plates here so you can see that. I don't know, I don't like the flatness of them, oddly enough. In most cases, that's the reason I like those plates, is because they're so flat. Oh, yeah. Wood would be nice. I should keep going by these things, don't I? Or do I just not have an... Oh, I might not have enough. Yeah. Oh, they're 40 a piece. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to make like 2 more so I could have equal setups to look at. And of course that would be dirt over on this side. So you can that's a really interesting look though. You could do stuff with that. Man. Like, as much as I want to keep the floor flagstone, I don't really see a way to do it because doing those is not going to work. I mean, we could do the peach adobe in here, but I was kind of wanting to get away from that inside this. But I mean, we might as well take a look at it, right? It's interesting, but I just don't really like it. It just looks awkward in this place. This also looks kind of awkward. I am thinking about changing it to this right here. And so, like, yeah, this will all be dirt. Let's just make it so. Then we can look at it. And we can't have the, there's no way we can have the door right here. Because if I extended the plate to here to cover that edge, and then put a plate to here, I mean, covering that edge, we'd have space for 2 planes. One in the front, one in the back. That would be it. That would look really silly. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. I forgot it's attached to that. I was like, wait, we're not attached to anything. It's all gonna come crumbling down. But right there. Oh, that was the thing, isn't it? Oh, that was the trick of it. Yeah. Hold on. These have to go as well. Is that enough to hold that in place? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Which is probably something I should absolutely not be saying at any point in time on this series, after the destruction I have caused here already. Okay. So that's basically what I'm thinking, right? Oof. So we look like that. I'm trying to avoid this because like it's like messing up the whole view of things. I just don't know if I like that for the floor. I know I don't like the white adobe and the flagstone next to each other though. That just looks super weird. Ah, frames! Frames in my face! I don't know if I'm going to like this or not, but we're going to take a look at cobblestone. The white adobe's too modern. It's like, I don't know, it's just like the floor. It's just weird to me. I think I'm going to stop right there and say no. I think we're going to stop right there and say no. Oh my gosh, what do we do? What do we do? If I had flagstone plates, we'd be set. These are our flagstone blocks that we have available. Alright, let's look at, what do we have? Let's look at what we have. All the peach adobe, white adobe, barnwood? It's kind of an interesting feel, and it would replicate the flooring here. We have barnwood floors, flagstone stairs, wood log walls, and shingled roofs. So they would be like matched structures, if that makes sense. Aside from my corners are just straight up corners here. But this sticks out further. So we have a full block on that. I mean, we could extend it one more for the imagery, the sake of that, you know? And set them up with the wood blocks on top. It'd raise the whole thing up one, I guess. But this is gonna drive me nuts! What do we use? What do we use? Just don't have any, like... We're just short on plates that we can use. Like, I don't like the metal, and I don't like the glass for sure, and, like, the adobe just looks weird in here. The white adobe looks less weird than the peach adobe, but still, it doesn't look quite right either, as in, like, contrast to everything being, I don't know, very rustic looking. Hold up. I didn't even think about that. Check it out. If I'm going to use the wood logs, why would I have the ramps all the way along the side here like this? Is that the 224? How long have we been streaming? I don't know why I looked at my map. Oh, I guess not. Kind of looked like it for a second. I've also been trying to stay away from the redwood. I mean, not really trying to stay away from it, but so far it's just not really had its place. And that's kind of like a material that I use on a regular basis. It'd be nice to kind of branch out a bit. So now this is basically the same setup as inside there. How tall is this thing? See, right now it meets up with the wall. If I raise it, it would be over it, which might not be too bad. Let's take a peek. I think I mistitled the stream today. I'm like, let's build a greenhouse. It's like, we're not building anything. We're trying to figure out how to do this. Just do that for now. And we're wasting mountains of resources, so this is going to be weird. You gotta be right over... Or what I could do is just hop up here and do that. Okay. Keep it simple. Keeping it simple. Oops. I mean, I do want to get rid of that, but just not right now. Because I also think, like, building with the ramp cornered walls is, zombies, something that I always do. Let's do with that. I have no space in my inventory, so this is a little bit weird. That, and, I don't know, these two, that should do me, right? So all we need, hunting rifles in... Stop breaking stuff! Don't do it! Yeah, hunting rifle is in the chest, I believe. Open the wrong door, brother. Dude, both of y'all. Cut it out. I didn't even look to see if there are any other zombies over there. Luckily, it seems to be a pretty small wandering horde. Oh, I was gonna hop in so I could look at him. Oops, can't do it. It looks like he's just taking a nap. Hey, lady. Oh, come on, dude. I ran right in front of you. Sometimes their navigation skills are less than stellar. Out here breaking my blocks. Zombies! How did... He just, like, walked through it. How many do we got? One? Oh, apparently I'll hit neither of them. I will hit neither of them. I don't know why. I don't think it... Oh, I'm just, like, slightly off here. Hey, lady. Alrighty. Space. Yeah, I thought his body was gonna get destroyed. There's nowhere for it to go. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of stuff in here. I don't think we'll need that much space, though. Okay, come on. Thank you. Zombies out there always breaking my stuff. I'm kind of bummed that I don't have this set up, really. I don't think I'm going to be able to put spikes on the walls I had imagined. But, because, like, this side, yeah, we've got space, but the other sides... Well, I guess two sides we have space, two sides we don't, right? There's only a too-wide path back behind the back pillars. That is not a very comfortable amount of space to be running by while zombies are chasing you and spikes are on the wall. So, probably won't be needing that. Oh yeah, actually I'll fix that when I'm done in here. Where did I get that goldenrod from? Oh, yeah, from the smaller garden, little plots that I was testing. Bet we're thirsty. Okay, cool. We are good to go. Oh yeah, pants! Let's just scrap those. We'll add them to the cloth supply. Okay, I think this is all our stuff. Cool. Oh, hey, there's some arrows. I knew I had them around here somewhere. Zombies are always bringing them. They're very thoughtful in that way. Okay. Just in case. There. Oh man, messing up my door? Oh! Well, cool. We got a good door on there now. Not sure what I'm going to use for those. I don't think I want to use wood or iron. I'll probably use a vault door. It seems like it'll look a little bit out of place, but I mean, we need the strongest thing we can. Because that'll be how they're trying to get into the base. It's like I almost like it. Well, yeah, probably just those for now. I didn't think about that. These would actually need to be over here. So it'd be like that. Right? No, they wouldn't. Because I was thinking about putting these... Oh man, actually I don't know if that's going to work now. So my thought when I was looking at these was to put these here. To have that same look. It doesn't really work here. Oops. What I could do, I could either extend it along and drop this like, I don't know, right there. Oh, jeez. I think that looks super weird. Just having it stop there. Or at least, no! Ooh, that was close. Or at least having it stop in a corner like this, like cutting back. That looks weird. Oh my gosh, I need a simple rotation set. Thank you. And this is all dependent, right? Because if I extend this wall out like I was talking about earlier, this won't be here. There won't be any space for it. This will just like run into the wall from that point on. And then it'll look fine because it's just kind of like it has a natural end point to it. So what I want... Oh, actually, I wonder no more. I was going to say, I wonder if I could put the... see, it would be right there. No. I was wondering if I could put the logs, or the log blocks, wood log blocks through here. But they share this wall, so the answer is no. So I'm probably just going to do them as a band around the bottom, like so. And here, I have no blocks covering. That kind of works out, though, in my favor. Because I was wondering how to break up the space for the light. Like the windows on top and all that. Oh, they're already on my belt. Fantastic. I guess we could move them over one, and we could actually grab the right blocks instead of the shingles. It's the pathway. No. That is the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. I gotta see how this looks. Right? Yeah. And I like how you'll be able to see the tower out through the glass there. That's kind of neat. This is probably just easier. Gives me a larger surface area to look at when placing these down. How many windows do we have left? Not a ton, but enough. So kind of like that. Ah, the fog, man. The fog! Because I had thought about having the wood block down the center and then just the windows all the way across, but I thought this might look neat. Especially if we, I think wherever I have the opening, like the doorway or whatever, I think I'm going to do this. Oops. And then that will, like, connect up with the doorway there. So then what you'll get are, like, these sectioned off grids as you walk through. I don't know. I do like that, though. Spacing is interesting. Yeah, these had to be in the floor. It's 1, 2, and then we have space for a candle here. And I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to put them in. What I could do, even... I don't want to do this right now because this isn't going to be here. The door needs to be farther over. It definitely needs to be further over. But what I could also do is put these in the wall to connect down here wherever these beams are here. Because then they would kind of, in effect, look like support beams. And then I could even use those as the spacing for my candles. Maybe. But I kind of dig this. I dig the way this looks. And I'm wondering if I should take these out. This we can look at now, and I'm going to. I don't know if it's too much, though, to bring it down like this. Well, let's look at it entirely. It's so funny that it takes 3 hits to break these tiny little windows. I kind of like, I don't know what's up with that, but I kind of like it. Because originally I thought it'd be cool to have like these really huge open windows, you know, no interruptions. But then I'm just like, I'm digging it more sectioned off. Kind of brings greater contrast to everything. Honestly, I think this is it. Like, I think this is what we're going to go with. Like, I'm still not super sold on the white adobe, but I don't really have options for this. I can't really think of any other block that I could use for that. Or we could just take it up, and if we have plants in here, I mean, the plants are basically going to cover the edge if they're planted up to the edge itself. But I like having a bit of a barrier, right? I like there being a bit of a barrier between where you're walking and where the plants are actually at. Just in like this greenhouse-like setting, right? I'm sure there are other garden setups where walking through the plants freely is more desired. But I think I like the way this is coming together here. And that, I think, is just going to be removed and the wall extended. Because it's a little bit interesting having this here. But it's also just kind of weird because we have so many different angles. We've got like this angle coming here, and then like this one going down that way. Ooh, wow, that was weird. Yeah, that way. I don't know, you got this and that sharp angle going up there. I don't know, it just seems like, it seems way too busy. I mean, and I don't know, maybe that's too busy, right? Look how many different angles of things we have going on here. But I kind of like the way this is shaping up right here. Yeah? Oh yeah. Okay. I do believe that's what I'm going to do. I really want to keep this, though. Should we just see what it looks like? Where is, are they just under wood log? Wood log, nope. Those are actually wood logs. Wood shingles. So I never know where any of this stuff is. Here, let's get the favorites out. I probably have it on that list. Oh, log cabin wood block. My goodness. Let's just make like, I don't know, 40 of these. Let's just make like 20 more of those. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. I just wanted these two things next to each other. I guess I should probably do it section by section, huh? Ugh, reach! You're taller than you think. Do it! Extend those tiny little arms of yours. Oh, I guess. No, yeah, that would need to be there. Okay, never mind. Alright, timing. Got it. That's tough. Nope, right. Sure. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, out of my way. You, out of my way. Oh wait, we need the pickaxe. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Oh my. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate. I thought this was low enough. But I do have this one block space. I have it on all the stair sets, and I really like the way that looks, and I don't want to change it. That means I can't do this here, which is an issue. What does it look like? I already know I don't like it, but, you know. Because it'd be this block also, right? Tell me that doesn't look weird. Just on that one side. Oh man, that is a bummer. That is a bummer. Because I do want it, I wanted it all the way across there. I like that look. I really like the look of it being darker behind there rather than it being the flagstone. But like this was all fine. Like, you know, this is all hidden by the wall there. And I can do it here. See, we got the dirt all the way across here as well. Man, that is a bummer. That's huge. It looks really good on that side, and it looks really bad on this side. That would be the available space, right? I mean, were I to repeat this design, that's where it would end. Really iffy about this. Really iffy about this. So what I would do is just mimic it, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. We're fine. I mean, we could possibly even put another one in. Right down here or something. Like I always say, even if your base is off, as long as it is off symmetrically, you're fine. Got a mistake on one side? Fine, repeat it. Do it on the other side. Hey, that's not a space, is it? Okay, no. Oh yeah, I might want to finish that. Wait, that gotta be right. Oh. That would be like that. Yeah. I was like, wait, that doesn't look right at all. Oh. Oh, I ran out. I was like, wait, where did they go? I need more. Alright, these can all just go. They are beyond in my way right now. It's moderately interesting. And honestly, those right there might make for good pathways. Where those markers are. Doesn't really line up with anything though. Well, actually, those might not make good pathways because that lines up with like the front of the building over here, so it'd be really awkward to try and set that up. What is this? I think that's just measurements. I think this is my center line though. Center is different on both sides. I should probably just continue over. You can see the inner workings of things now. Here, let me go ahead and fill some of these in before I start taking everything out. Oh man. I do believe it's gonna be time to hop up here and take a break in a second. Actually, it's like, man, we still just got, I'm just gonna keep doing if I don't stop doing, so. Let's just go ahead and hop up here. We'll throw a beer into our hand. And just kind of like look down. Oh, I might actually want to do something on this ceiling. I don't like the way that looks. I'm glad I stepped up here. But yeah, this is gonna be a good break. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes. But yeah, stand up, stretch, get a drink, do whatever it is that you need to do, and I will be back in a few. Here, in a sec. Bye. Alrighty, and I am back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, been thinking about this. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Oh, snap! Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh man, that's so cool. Sorry. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about. This right here, the gable. Yeah, sure. Check it out. So I want these here. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Wait, are these static rotations? Oh, fancy. I like that. Ah, no, what are you doing? You can't do that. You do not belong there. Oh, jeez. I have no space. I have no space. Ooh, maybe done. That's kind of, it's the same setup. Because look, it's only like half. It's half height, right? Ah! I think it went to the right place. Let me back up! I'm busy! Don't stop me now. Building. Let me do this. Man, I don't like the way it's over the edge like that, though. See that right there? I don't like that. Okay. And I thought that was it. I thought that was the solution. And I wouldn't know what to do with this either. Like, there's no block to go. Like, you can use the gables. Wait, let's see. What kind of rotations do we got? Oh, those might actually be super handy somewhere. Oh, check that out. I'm not gonna do that here, but that could be super interesting somewhere. Very interesting. What do these upgrade to? Nothing? Wait, you can't even repair them? What do you mean? So if these ever get damaged, you can't repair them? Okay, so these upgrade. It's just gables. That's weird. We'll keep that in mind. Don't ever let your gables get damaged. They are a replace-only block. But anyway, what I was thinking is that, like, yeah, if you used these here, there's really no block to make them meet, right? So then you just have this awkward space here, I think. Okay. Gables are not the answer. They're not the answer. This almost looks too high on everything, but I just don't. I just don't like the look of it being flat like that. What if we move these up? Because that just looks too far. It looks like a weird little pit. Put spikes in there. Hey, we have a little spike pit on top of our greenhouse. Hey, we have made this horde ready. This stuff is serious. What's the other rotation for that? Oh, they basically look the same. Oh. What's the difference? Huh. I do not know. Okay. So that one doesn't look... I think that looks a lot better. You know, at least in the sense that, it doesn't look like a giant pit on top of there. But this is still an issue. I'm not sure how I like this. Because the other way I was thinking about doing this, I don't even know if this would work or look right. How would that work? Can we do this? Wait, can we do this? I think we can do this. Cables are out. Because, like, the idea for that is just kind of having each section blocked off there. We could even leave that lowered. That might be interesting. So those are kind of the two options, and I would raise these up as well to meet this. Oops. So, and I guess what I would do, here, let's actually put these down here. Is wherever I had these coming out from the back wall, I guess we could just meet that there. I'm not sure how I like that though. What's it look like from underneath anyway? I like that it's varied. Not all the same height here. So if I went with square blocks on top, I could raise this as well. And then it would all be the same, which would make a lot more sense. Like, if you're building a roof, you probably don't want the lowest part of it in the center. Because then it would just, like, collect rainwater and debris and things. It looks neat, but... Well, does any of this make sense? Does any of this make sense? Would you do any of this for any sort of real world, real life scenario? Probably not. Probably not. Nope! Ah, I did it! And if you repair that back up, it'll just be a regular wooden block. Like, it doesn't repair up back to what you had it as. And I think I just heard somebody outside, so I'm gonna have to get myself ready to go bust some zombies up. Oh, I guess this one would have to go as well, huh? Yep. Oh man, I wanna finish this idea. I'm like in the middle of the idea. I don't even know what time it is. Should be good. Oh, we're good. They're just walkers. Hey there, brother. Oops. But they're being, like, pretty chill with us. They're not sending us a lot of them at once. Here they come. Oh, hey, we can see them use our hill. This is our handmade hillside they have here. Stretching over that away. Whoop. Oh, jeez, the slide is so much, just like you just barely tap it, the stick over to the side, it's all over. Oh, might as well come over here, brother. Got plenty more bodies. See if we can do this with like one space available. Oh, we had 2 spaces. Oh man, we're set. Uh-oh. Alright, so that I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'm sure we're hungry. Sure enough. Sure, why not? Let's eat a jar of honey. Delicious! Let me see, 10 plant fiber. There. We did it! Y'all better not have anything. Oh, come on! Alright, let's just scrap that. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, cool. Y'all are cool. Thank you. You have done your part, zombies. I do appreciate you. I should probably head up and grab some food from that chest before I get back to work. I have a ton of it just like sitting over there. I just need to make my way over there. Oh, we got a bit more scrap. Show enough. What do we have in the other one? Great time management, yeah. I know, right? No eating allowed, right? Oh yeah, I should probably drop off the, we got oil, lead. That was about it. We didn't really pick anything up, did we? Why did I come over here? I wanted to see what we had in here of some sort of thing. Whatever. Could have been that important. So yeah, I don't know. Hey, let me, yeah, so much about food. So much for the food, I guess I should say. No! I need that thing. This thing is just like a travesty. Don't look at that. That's kind of the options, I guess. Like, you know, I could have that recessed as we go through and have like a double angled roof set up, right? This will extend out over the front, kind of giving the overhang for the outside. Inside will then have this more recessed area for plants, I guess we could say that. That would be like, yeah, it needs more space or some such thing. Anyway, we could leave this here. Or I could raise that center up And hold up. Hold up. Ugh. Raise the center up, put square blocks here where the ramps are, and just use ramps all the way across here. So that's what we got going on. And this, I almost don't even really like this either. Because this is the outside edge, oops. It almost, oh, these ones aren't fixed, I forgot. It's the other ones. I almost think it should be like that instead. And continue this on the outside. I think that looks a lot better. Okay, okay. I kind of like this, even though it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to build it in that way. I kind of like it anyway. Okay. Where do these folks meet? I don't have anything lined out for this side. Uh-oh. What was my spacing on this again? Wall. So I remember those blocks that I said were beyond in my way. I just had to put them back down. Because I needed them. Okay. Okay, so openings have to be chosen on here. I really think I'm gonna do this. I really think I'm gonna do this. So let's do this. I hope I don't change my mind again. I guess all we need is the pickaxe, isn't it? But I do need some of those. I'll probably worry about those in a second. Oh no, I'll need those first. I wonder how that works. I wonder if that'll work. If it'll line up, I mean. Maybe. I need more of these. Oh my gosh, we don't even have the stairs on us. And this poor guy is like starving over here. Well, not really. He's like, I don't know, 38% probably by now. 49. Okay, my knowledge of that stuff is wrong. Oh yeah, didn't I ate some peas and a jar of honey a while back, huh? There we go. Yeah, hydration's good. What do we got in here? Stone and clay for days? It's one of those things I don't think I'm going to use a ton of, but I would like to have a few around. Okay, some of this stuff I think I can drop. Let me put that here for now. Honestly, I don't even think I'm using these for modeling anymore. I'm just modeling into materials that I'm using and being extremely wasteful. Alright. Oh no, I was gonna be like, oh sweet, we'll be able to get a good look at it from here. Like, I kind of like the dual roof setup. I really do. Kind of interesting if you just like took a section of that roof back here and put a little patio. You can sit up on top of the greenhouse looking at the garden shack, I guess. But I do like it. Like, I like the way that looks. And even though it's like slightly odd and impractical, it's just kind of neat. See, all this stuff is like new to me. I've never done any building like this before, so this is all like a really good time. But I will have to hop up here in just a bit. I need to get my door. But that shouldn't take but just a moment. I'm going to get a bit more work done on this. But before too long, I'm going to get some food in my belly. My goodness. I didn't realize how late it was. Glass might be interesting for another build. Not this one, though. Oh yeah, I forgot these were here. I'll get some of our scrap back. Oh yeah? 34. Oops. Yep, there is the door. Okay. So I'm gonna park myself right in this corner and look very fearsome with my club. Yeah, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you. Okay, so what do we got? Oh yeah, we're pickaxing, aren't we? But I mean, like, I tend to do that a lot when I'm building something. Like, I'll just lay down a bunch of different test patterns and just kind of look at different materials, like, just kind of like test the different colors and patterns and things like that against one another. And then I just kind of decide on what I want, and then it's like copy and paste time. You just go. This is always the longest phase for me, is figuring out what design I want to use. And after that, it's pretty straightforward business. We could use the gables inside. Too bad I scrapped them. I'm not going to use these, but I just thought it might be interesting to look at. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't even think of that here. Putting them down the wall like that. Oops. You can only go down 2, but what I was originally thinking is this. But I think that just like, it really reduces the space that you have inside by far too much. Like, it's interesting, whatever, but we will not be doing that. Once again, like I said, some of these ideas, like, I think they're interesting, and I'll just, kind of like catalog them, remember them as best as I can. Maybe some build in the future, they will come into play. But, let me close this real quick. Okay. I kind of want them to just meet here, like, right there. And then we would have the other one, actually right here. You there. Yeah, I think that's what I might do, because that'll give me enough space. And this corner might be a little tricky, though. Because if we have... So we'll have the opening here. So the dirt will actually extend to here. That's only going to give it like one more space here. So we'll need to bring this back, if that's where I want the plates. But... Because I'm trying not to, like, divide all of this up. Because, like, so back here, these blocks are covering that edge of the dirt. Although not really, because it's all dirt under there. And here, I guess this is a better example, right? Like, these blocks right here are covering that edge. So what if I just brought those back through here, though? It's still, it's the same, though, as far as, space, like available space, right? So, let's go ahead, let's just open this up. Let's do it as though we're going to go with this and see what it looks like. Ugh. There we go, there we go, there we go. And... or did I just carry the wall back? Do we want the... No, because if I carry the wall all the way through... It's not gonna work. I think this bed just needs to wrap around the corner. I don't think it needs to be broken. Because they're all going to be small except for that. And maybe we do a similar something back here. I haven't decided yet, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about that corner just yet. Like, it kind of like maintains the way it looked before, which was kind of neat. But, I don't know. We'll have to see. But I do think this is interesting. I don't know what I want to put there. How do these work? Oh, they're pretty straight up, aren't they? They're pretty straightforward, I guess I should say. They just have something like that, right? Why don't they give you simple rotations first? You gotta like cycle through a jillion and a half rotations of madness. Okay. So that it would be like that, right? I think that's a good length. So for like how the windows are set up. These windows are taller. I guess that's the same length as that right there, isn't it? And as is with all things on this base, all sides are different lengths. So like this first set of windows is like 4 along here, it's probably going to be like 5 or 6 over there. That lines up, yeah? More log cabin blocks, please. I'm kind of like making them in small-ish batches because I'm still not sure if this is what I want to do. But I want to commit to making a massive amount of them. Like maybe someone who could have possibly made about 1,000 to 2,000 too many Adobe blocks, you know? Maybe they didn't need all those pillars when they really thought they would, but, you know, live and learn. Maybe they're just a little sad about all of the, sand that they lost out on. All of the, Adobe that could have been made for the horde defense instead. Oh well. Alright, so let's kind of write this. Or, I guess set it up is what I'm thinking here. Really, I mean, it's not too far. I guess what I would do were I to, like, change anything. Is that really all we can make? Or do we just hit one up after that? Because I would do this I would make this a double wide on that. Is that a 1 wide gap? It is a 1 wide gap. So we can go ahead and start with this here. I think that should be fine. Yeah? And remove these. This was just to, I don't know, show a possible design. Oh, come on. Oh man, what what am I doing? Like I said, I don't know if it matters, but I don't want to like place it and have it look different for some reason. Can't look different. Okay, so that'll meet there. See, these are the weird ones. I think I need to hop up top and look at that. Yeah, let's go hop up there and look at those. Because I mean, they're all ramp blocks, so they kind of need to be arranged appropriately. Okay, so this can go. Says they're all ramp blocks, then cuts down 2 square blocks. And then maybe we make this the set here, right? Kind of do that. And bring this one over. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's the 6th rotation, I should know that. Nope, face this way. There we go. Alright, we gotta look at it from up top. Make sure it doesn't look awful. I don't know, it almost is like, it's like too wide. That's because I'm used to things being like 1 block wide for most of my pathways and everything like that. Just conservation of space, right? And 2 wide is just weird because everything's on an odd set. So when you start making things even within your odds, it's really weird to work with. I almost think this wall just needs to come all the way to here. Like right up to the edge of the stairs. And just like block off these stairs entirely. Oh yeah, I never did this, did I? That's a thing. And I think these are all gonna have to be gotten rid of, depending. Oops, I made 5. Oops, stop! Ah, whatever. There we go. Just like barely peeking over the wall there. Yeah, so that's a thing, isn't it? This looks pretty awful though. Yeah, we just did away with it entirely on that side. But on that side, the wood log is like right there. Oh, no, we didn't do away with it entirely. We replaced it with flagstone. Ooh. Wasn't that fancy. Let us do likewise and see what it looks like. Hey! There's a wood log under there. It's not supposed to be there. Now, I probably just changed how high I wanted that to actually be. Does that look weird? It kind of looks weird. But what would that look like though? Now you got this big old honking wall here, but it is level with everything up here. Oh my gosh. The number of decisions that need to be made for a silly garden is astounding. And it's not like we don't have a garden. We have a like extremely functional garden right there. Plenty of space. We need a greenhouse. Nah, that's kind of the whole point of like this series is just kind of doing things that I've not really done before. And in here, it's just like I wanted to set up a space where like all the buildings that I was about to build would be safe, right? I needed an area where I could build with wood and glass and stuff like that and not worry about zombies, messing with it. Which I haven't quite created yet because they still spawn in here. But I have a feeling that once we're done building everything, it should be fine. That's an interesting idea. I don't think for this build, and not the dirt per se, but that's an interesting something to look at for another day. But yeah, I just kind of wanted an area free of zombies where I could just use all of these materials that I would never use on an actual horde defense because they would get completely wrecked in about 5.5 seconds. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine a cop running in here and I didn't kill him in time and he blew up? Like everything around him would just be gone. It would immediately just disappear. So I would never use any of this stuff on an actual base. Although, alright, to be fair, I did manage to use a garage, like a wooden garage for a horde defense in the Traveler series recently. So that's a good time. Alright, I'm going to use a lot of these. I'm going to make 100 of them right now. And we're almost out of wood again. I wonder what our wood supply is looking like. I haven't been to the tree farm in about 10.5 years, so I'm not sure what that's looking like right now. Let's go ahead and set this down like that. Like that. Actually, we can just bring this right over, can't we? Because I think we just brought that to the edge, didn't we? That we did. That we did. Oh, okay. I'm glad I did not hit it one more time. So, let's see, how would we do this? Now, see, okay, never mind. I was just going to say, my concern is how I'm going to manage the corners. Don't you dare. Or does it need to be 3? It does need to be 3. Okay, so we would do that. Okay, so like this one, yeah, check it out. So like all the windows are going to be different. Like all of the windows that we're putting in place are going to be of different lengths and sizes. So this is a 2x2, and I have a feeling this is going to be much larger. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 4x2 right next to it. Nope, I can't reach. I can reach. All right, cool. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember if we had the inner corners on shingles. Oh, we don't! No, I was like really excited there because I thought we did. Oh. Ouch. That kind of hurts. That kind of hurts. Okay, we can do this. Did we force another break in the ceiling? Did we force that? Kinda. Oops. And then here as well. Right. No, I needed all of those. I need to go grab more wood. I have just been burning it out here. See how everything's like different lengths? That's a good time. Alright, so what I'm trying to do... Oh, man. No, yeah. No, yes, maybe. Maybe. Hold on. I hope this doesn't collapse. Because I don't have any support on that right there. Okay. We need this... Yeah. Well, I guess it's all holding on to the flagstone, actually. What's flagstone looking like for max load? 120? Oh, yeah. These only weigh, like, what, 10 pounds apiece? Oh, mass 5? Word up. Alright, so what I'm doing is bringing these together so that I don't have to use an inner corner because I don't have one. Man, it's still going to look weird, though. Because this is going to poke out in between these two sets of ramps. That is such a bummer. Uh-oh. I never plugged in my laptop. Don't worry, laptop, I'll save you. Alright. You're good. I know you're still going to tell me here in just a second. There we go. Alright. Should be good. Oh. That hurts. Even more. I didn't think about this one. Ah, dude. How do we do this? this is what I was thinking about for the top, which works. Totally cool. Right on. Good times. But we don't have anything for that. I mean, I can't just... I mean, I guess I could just do that, but that looks... I mean, look at that. It looks awful. Like, who does that? Honestly. Hold on. Hold on. There. Now we can get down and look at it and be even more angry. It just... Let's play with it. What if we accentuate it? We draw attention to it, right? Like, kind of like bringing, like, because it looked weird just poking out, like, the two blocks just there by themselves, and I was thinking, I was like, why don't I just put something on top of it? We can put some azaleas up there. But yeah, like, what if I just added in something like that? Or, even better, we have the wood shingles pyramids. Let's make a few of those. I don't know if it'll look alright, but it might. I think the angled space created here is a bit too awkward to use the corners. It's an interesting look, but I don't like it for this. And what am I going to put up top here, right? Ah, no! Gotta stop doing that, man. What? What is this? Game, please unfreeze. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it was just like super heavily shadowed there. It just looked like a piece of glass. Like the business glass. That looks slightly more intentional. Hmm. But I do like the idea of drawing the glass back this way. And I still don't know what I want to do here. This is an enormous space to cover with glass, and honestly, I don't think I can. I think what I would need to do are some more of these sections. Totally should have followed rotations on that. I only have 496 wood left. Ah! I'm using all the wood. Hey, wait. Huh. I wonder if these change based on the direction you're facing as well. Oh, no, 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 no. I was just like jumping around. I break my leg. No! Can't hang wood log blocks off of glass. Nonsense. Okay, so now we're starting to get a view of like the patterning of it. Alright, that just has to go. I don't think it's necessary anymore. So getting a feel of what this thing is actually going to look like, in a sense. Rather than just being section by section, right? And honestly, I don't really mind those. I think they're alright. Ceiling does feel a little low here. I'll give you that. Even though no one said it. That's my only issue. That's my only issue right here. Is that this feels a little claustrophobic upon entry. But like once you turn onto the path, it opens up. You know, even half a block, right? So that's not bad. I mean, it's half a meter. Gives you a greater feeling. And so it only feels like that in these bars here. But once again, since this is like a too wide set, there's not a whole lot I can do about it unless I were to put glass in its place. Which I don't really think is a viable option here. Sorry. Wait just a second. Alright. So I think... Oh, almost failed on that jump. So... See, this is where it does look a little weird to me here. What? Oh, I thought I saw a zombie. See, like right here, this section is very small. And it does look a little bit weird. And it's 3 wide. What is this? 2, 3, 4, 5. So what would... Ah, don't you dare! Would this be? This one would only be 2 that way. I'm not sure. It's just this right here. This just kind of bugs me. It just kind of bugs me. I mean, what if I did the gables across it like so? How many times have I like scrapped these things? See if we put them side by side like so. Just on these to make them look, I don't know, less wide and flat. And that gives us that. It gives us that point that I wasn't so excited about, but... Oh, sweet. The garden has cat ears. I don't know. What do you do about the... Because it's... even numbers are the worst thing ever invented. Who does such a thing? Someone needs to find that guy and fire him. I just didn't want to extend it all the way up, because like really we could put 2 ramps back to back, right, and then it would be a single peak, but that makes it an entire block higher. And I could probably model things with less here. Oh geez. But then yeah, corners though, right? Oh, word up. I didn't even think about that. I'm such a noob. That is such a good idea. Looks very good. Oh, is that all we can make? No, we're out of wood. Okay, so higher up, but that's a smooth transition. Like that looks a lot better than the cat ears on the base. So just the back-to-back frames, and like it kind of helps make that too wide space feel less awkward. Why is everything like that here? Who's building this base? What kind of maniac is building in even numbers like all over the place? This is nuts. But I think that's it. Like I think that's I'll have to look at it from the top, but I think that's the design that I'm gonna go with. I mean, we've built half of the garden already, so I hope so. And I think that really does help. And I'm still not entirely sure what I'll do with this. Yeah. Man, that's a tough call. Because it did help me out. It did help me manage the corners, but managing the top of this thing is going to be weird now because of what I've done here. That just looks so good. I mean, maybe I just leave them open like that, right? That'll just be kind of like an extension with no additional windows, and that was kind of like the shallow pit look I was attempting to avoid. Alright, well, I can agree that I enjoy this. I enjoy this appearance quite a lot. And I just fell. Oh, you can't. Oh my goodness. I built the thing. You'd think I know my way around a little, but that's not the case. Okay. I really like it. I really do. And honestly, if I can't figure out something to make that look good, I'm just going to cut those down and leave it flat. Like I said, I'm not too big on that idea, but it's better than making, trying to mimic this and having it look awkward. Because I think leaving it alone and having that design there and here is going to be super awkward. So, let's go ahead and let's bring this around. I really hope I have more wood over at the base. I have a tree farm though. Like, I haven't cut that thing down in forever, so, I mean, it's good to go. And just go walk over there. I don't think there's many trees. Like, I want to say it's like, I think it's 25. I think I just have a 5x5 or something like that. I may have gone up to 30 at some point. But 25 trees is, I don't know, I'd say roughly around 2,000 wood. I mean, not 2,000. 22,000-ish. Yeah. Takes that many trees. But it would probably only cost like wood to craft a block, you know. Whoa, stop. Is that how we did that? Sure enough. Alright, do it. Oh, you noob. Stop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point, like almost absolutely certain that I will be extending these flagstone walls out. Basically, I think I'm going to extend them to the stairs. And I think I'm just going to bring them like straight across. I'll put a bit of a slope and then drop it straight down there. And then we'll do the same thing here. I'll bring this across a bit more, and then maybe when it meets the, whatchamacallit, what is this stuff, brick paver stairs, then we'll start the slope down to this, leaving maybe a 1 block high, like that, just to kind of offset it. And then we would kind of rotate this 1,000 times and do that, right? And then kind of do, for this one though, I wouldn't want to bring it up. I would probably just bring the, or place the flagstone right there. Because same thing, right? it's right down to the top of the stairs. The stairs are just at different heights. So from this angle, you have the same look, right? It comes right down to the top of the stairs, and then you've got the squareness of it kind of being boxed in that sense there. This one's different though because of the wood log that goes right down by it. So I mean, I guess if I really wanted to pull that off, we just extend that straight down, get rid of all of this. But I think it's good. We'll leave it. I like it, but it might go. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what? What? These things are the same? What do you mean? Oh, here's the difference. The difference is here. Gotcha. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we only need 8. Good. I was like, I only got 12 of these left. How many do I need? We need to make more, though, because once I step up top, I will need plenty. And this is awesome, though, because, like, early game, check it. You make your own glass windows with no glass. You just need 8 wood per window that you want to make. It's fabulous. It allows you to go ahead and get started on that. Oh, I don't have any wood. Go. We need more. I really hope there's just, like, thousands of it in this chest here. I really think I took half a stack last time I ran down, so there's probably only 3,000 in here. There it is. Take another 1,500 for the time. Let's take another 750 out of that. How's this looking? Brick pavers? Word up. Got more of those. This is the only problem I think left to solve on this thing. This is good. This is good. Progress is being made. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a pretty cool look. With the sun kind of behind the tower. It's foggy, which is kind of a bummer, but in a sense, it still looks neat. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail for today. Oh, there you go. I guess I was slightly off on it. Did we just... Oh, that's right. We haven't figured out how we're going to do that. But if I extend the flagstone out, I'm just run that straight into the wall. I don't think it needs to be capped or ended in any way. That's how we did this. Do we need this? Do we need this right here, though? That's what I'm thinking. Hold up. Let's build this side differently, then. Alright, how do we do this? Okay, so these should be facing... this way, right? Because, yeah, they come down to the windows. Right? Oh my gosh. I can't see. Let me see. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Alright, so Yeah, yes. Wait. No, yes, no, wait. Wait, what have we done? Halt the presses. Oh, I see what we've done. I'm trying to build the center section first. Okay. And this is not even part of it at all. That makes sense for a different portion that we're working on. Okay, so center line here, we just have these folks, of which we need more. 20 just seems like a good number right now. So if I did this, wait. See, the thing is, I'm trying to open this up. And that's going to block it. I was going to use the glass in place of the log cabin blocks here, and I was like, cool, that'll just kind of open up the ceiling and give us a bit more headroom. But I was like, why would you put windows there and also then have them covered with wood shingles? Unless I was able to do some sort of like lighting effect with that, that's not really going to be of help to me. So, let's start by doing this. Is this going to work? This thing's totally going to collapse, isn't it? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, thank you. Game, thank you. Awesome. So my thought is to do that instead. But issue, as was just presented, is how do we make that work for us? I forgot. Oh, jeez, I forgot about the pathway. Oh, jeez, this looks awful. Who does this? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, didn't need to do that. Oh, come on, game. Okay, so dude who was just sitting there talking about, like, why would you have glass and then have it blocked off is putting glass right in front of flagstone, right? No, that looks dumb. Okay, that's why. Let's fix it. Alright. So I did need to do that. There we go. Perfect. Looks great. Looks exactly the same. Congrats, us. Okay, so this is what I had messed up when I was thinking about how I wanted to build this. I was trying to build from the wrong direction. This is rough. I'm gonna throw a temporary support on this thing to just kind of help hold stuff together while I mess around with this. Okay. Now I can actually, like, build off of these and not worry about it falling. Oh wait, where's the, is that on my walkway? Perfect. Planned it. Did that on purpose. And then we continue, right? Yeah, yeah. Then what we have in the center is just a solid piece of glass. Well, I mean, you know, it's like there are frames to these, right? And then, oh, then these will be up. Man, I need so many of these. Maybe not. Yeah. I was about to be like, maybe not 50 more of them, and then it's like, yeah, dude, just do it. Just make them now. So that would kind of be the other option, right? Is having the glass go through the center rather than having this wood here. Because I don't like that. I don't like when I walk in here, it feels like I'm squished. And once I, leave that and I'm on the pathway, yeah, it feels great. We got plenty of room to walk around in. Our head does not feel as though it is about to be squashed. But I kind of need to put the rest of this together so I can take these frames out and actually look at it. Because if I take those down now, I have a feeling it's all going to fall apart. There's just like large gaps in all of this right now. So ramps, these have to face it. Uh-oh, this way. Just saw my first problem with this. This gap right here. Hey there, Remy. Oh, looks like you may have fallen over on your keyboard. I hope you're okay. I'm just gonna hide that message. Well, welcome into the stream. We are messing around with many, many blocks and trying to see if we can't get them to look right. Ooh, but now that's the issue, right? So if I don't do this... Oh, that one came through. Look at there. You are, like, face first down on that thing, aren't you? I don't think it works. This just does not work. Because what's going to happen is, like, my other windows are up here. I mean, I guess we could just carry the other windows over these. Like, that's silly. That is a bit ridiculous, if you ask me. But this could be the space where we would put the shingles in, right? We could do this to carry over from those. And just... Like, where did that go? Oh, okay. Like, where did that block go? I placed it somewhere. Man, that looks so awkward. It's so awkward. So I was thinking about using those, and what I would do is just remove the glass from underneath it. It's no good. It's like this has to be here. But what I can do, I think, is minimize the amount of it that has to be here. You get a little bit more space when you come into it. So yeah, it's a bit low, but it's not like carried all the way across. Yeah, I thought that might work, raising it up with the glass here, but unfortunately is not the case. My goodness. It is an extremely durable, low-level item. So only 8 wood. That's a lot of hit points. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, okay, no. For a second there, I thought I put it down here. It's like, no, we have to raise it up. Alright, this we can lift up now. It's interesting. I gotta look at this from the top. Game, let me go. I kinda like that. Because it's not broken. Like, oops. Like the other 2 sections are, but the center is not broken. And it looks really neat. And it kind of negates my need to use something like this. Because now it's its own thing. And like these little breaks here and there are not that big of a deal. I kind of like that. I like the fact that it isn't broken. Very interesting. I'm going to duplicate that over here real quick. I like it that much. What if I should throw a support down underneath real quick? It should be fine, actually. I'm going to be cutting out the center, but like the front half is held up by the walls right there, and the back half is held up by the wall right there. So we should be good. How did I manage that? Ramps all the way? Ramps all the way. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Let me hop up top again. Oh yes. Good show. Indeed. All that fun stuff. I think that is going to work out quite well. The last thing that needs to be decided on is how I want to manage this space here. And I have ideas and I don't think it's going to be very hard. Game, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just went right by it. Right back to it. Come on. There we go. Come on. Thank you, game. You gotta work with me here. I know we've been streaming for a while and you're struggling, but you got this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That'll look really interesting if it works. Ah! No inside corners! I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, actually, we might just do another one of those, right? Ah, come on. Oof. How do we manage that? How do we manage that? Oof. Alright, we might be able to manage that. This is gonna be the difficult one. Maybe we should start with the glass first. Let's start with the glass, of which we should make more. This will give me something to work with. Like it'll actually be attached to the wall here. I guess I could just walk out on it, can't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll have to do that right there, because you don't really have an option for that otherwise. That. It's kind of fun because then that brings back that shape right over here. Oh man, how do we do this? How do we do this? I need these here. The corner is unique, like it is its own thing. So how do we do this? Do we want it to go that far? And in a sense, I think it has to. For completeness of the appearance. This is good. This is good. So, oh, I never changed that, did I? I only changed the, how do I feel about that though? It is kind of like extremely spacious. But I like the fact that you don't feel so squished as you come in. It just kind of like opens to the ceiling. I mean, we could just extend the glass all the way around. I don't know why I did not think of that. Do we need a break over the doorways? Do we actually need that? Or can we just continue the glass along? That seems like the simplest solution, and I don't know why I didn't think of it. I think I was like looking too much at the different sections that I wanted to make. I mean, look at that now. Actually, let's do this as well. Then we can look at one complete side again. How many times have we done this? It's like, at this side, now that side, now this side, now that side. Before I start placing these, though. No, I wasted one. Because I mean, honestly, can't we just get rid of these also? Like, how is that really going to affect everything inside, you know? I definitely don't like this. Like, when you walk in, I don't want to just, like, feel like I have to crouch, right? Should have to sneak into your own greenhouse. Hmm. I do like the continuous look here. And then it's just these cross beams. Man, this is so much right here. There's so much extra wood right here. Should we... I just don't like it. Oh, no, actually we can't. This has to be here to work with the corner. Oops. Might. Okay, well this is continuous, right? Why is it broken though? Why did we section it off back here? Like, is that necessary? Do we need to do that? In a way, yes. Man, it looks so awkward though. Like this top piece, this top section just seems awkward to me. It's too much. Like there's too many different like angles in this set. I don't know, maybe look at it from the other side. Like, you can't even really tell that there's a ceiling there. Or like there's glass, it's all just kind of like chunked up and hidden in there. I guess you can't see that center line from here either. Oops, start. What if we just raise the whole thing up though? I don't know if it'll work, but we might be able to make it reach. And just have this corner kind of be its own thing, you know? Is any of this attached to anything else? Okay. Ah, game. That was kind of my bad. It's bad aim. And that stuff is sturdy. There's 2 pieces of glass holding that whole thing up. Do it. Thank you. Ah, it holds. Those things are pretty rocking. Let's see, where's that extra one? I like it. I like the fact that it's just kind of open now. It's gonna be like that. I can dig it. I think this is gonna have to be the it. It's like the more I look at it, the less I like these logs here, but I do like the way this looks on top. It just like this corner was just too much. There were way too many angles going in here at the same time. Oops. Up and back and up. Okay. I like the way these look. Oops. Right there. Yeah. I like the way these look. Kind of doing their own thing, having the drop center section. But I think this, it was just too much. I think there was just way too much going on trying to maintain all of those angles. So I think it is kind of neat just having it as an open space. And like I said, I mean, I could just kind of like block a section of this off, and we could like, I don't know, put some stairs that work their way down there, and this could be like a super fancy patio you could sit on top of the greenhouse. Just hang out up there. Let's go look at this from the wall. Okay. Yeah, I do. I really like this centerpiece. I don't know why, it's just kind of interesting to me. I do like the fact that it is kind of broken up and it's not solid glass all across the top. Although that can be cool looking. And I think the big glass section in the back looks kind of neat. Still not sold on the wall yet. Not sure how I feel about that back there. But I do think the spacing of the openings is good. And having it line up here, like, that feels good as far as how it looks when I'm moving about the base. So, let's see here. Yeah. I can dig it. I can dig it. But, before any zombies show up, I'm gonna go ahead and get my boogie on speech. But yeah, got this done. Still a lot of work to do on the inside as far as like putting in the dirt and the floors and all of that stuff. But like, actually, let me get one more good look at it real quick before we take off. But yeah, we still need to get floors and everything sorted out in there. Still not entirely sure as to what I'm going to do with all of that. I think this might be hollow. Is this hollow? No, it might be solid. This is the angle I should have looked at. Like, I think it's gonna look pretty neat when we're done. Like I'm upset about the plate situation, and that's not really exactly what I wanted, but it might have to work for what we're doing. But I think it looks cool, and it leaves enough space, I think, in front of the garden shack that it doesn't feel like it's crowded in there, right? It doesn't feel like it's all crammed in. And I think once I extend the flagstone out to like the stairs here, it's going to look a bit less awkward there as well. So that will kind of seal it off and make those their own entrances. And then, like, I don't know, I think it kind of streamlines things rather than having too many ins and outs through all of that. But anyway, I think this is fun. This looks good. It's going to be a great time. I'm getting a lot of frame loss. That better not be zombies. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and boogie on for the day. I do appreciate y'all hanging out and watching the stream. And for all y'all who are checking these out and the videos and commenting and all that fun stuff, it's a great time. I do appreciate that, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna boogie on, and we will be back here tomorrow, and we're gonna try to finish this thing out. Like, I can't imagine us not finishing it out. We pretty much made all of the super tough decisions today. I may look at this tomorrow and be like, it's terrible, tear it down. Then start over. No, that's not gonna happen. The inside is gonna give me some trouble, though, when I try to figure out exactly how I want that to look. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take off for the day. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. But yeah, take care, everyone. Take it easy. And yeah, I will see you around next time. Alright, bye.